let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep down Pumpkin Hill. Got to find my lost feet. It says it in my feet. He's got feet. Alright, that's up. Hopefully all the levels are good. Looks good on my end. What a jam. Not sure where I'm gonna put my mic just yet. This song's not too loud, is it? Okay. I just don't want the VOD to be too quiet with the music. It's okay if it is a little loud. Alright. I've got my pen. Sent my link. All the fun stuff that comes with that. Good, good, good. I think I've got everything ready for drawing. Not sure what, but something. I just don't want to take this down. It's so cute. Corbin Curb. New Pokemon? I like the Corbin Curb. I didn't know what to doodle, I just did something. This song a long one? Okay, we're cool. I almost said good morning. It's morning for me. Welcome. Put that there. My arm's been hurting a lot lately, so I'm hoping that I don't screw it up. New Marvel movie? Hate to tell you this. I don't know what it is. Because I just don't care. Something's different with CSP and it's very weird. I can now see the red, green, blue color values when I'm picking colors. Oh, Doctor Strange 2. Gotcha. Hey there, Hilo. Welcome. I started at the same time Marcus started his stream, and I'm thinking, crap, I kinda wanted to watch that. But, oh well. I wanted to be done streaming earlier anyway. So for now, getting warmed up. There's some art promises I probably should fulfill. You know how it is. I'm just a procrastinator. Let's think. I have a couple things I could do. I need to still finish the avatar of Marzi. Oh, this isn't actually that bad. Freehand. Alright. Gotta love a nice freehand. That looks silly. You live on procrastination? Yeah. I've been procrastinating some stuff, and one of them being my new avatar for streaming. I really should get that done soon. I really want it. At the same time, it's gonna be so much work. But I do have a few things I could work on that aren't that as well. I just don't finish anything lately. Well, that's not entirely true. I have been finishing things. I'm just not plowing through stuff like I was when I first started doing streams when I moved out here. I think I worked myself a little too much. But I would love to get to that level. That level. I don't know why my voice just gave out. Fucking hands. I think I forgot how to draw in the last few days. I haven't drawn since Marzi Monday. Losing the touch. Or maybe I never had it to begin with. Okay, I think it might be coming back to me. I feel like last week I was really going at it. Everything was just smooth and fluid, and now it's like, no. Kind of hurt a spot in my neck and shoulder on my right side, so I didn't draw it all the last few days thinking I don't need to. You know, I hurt myself, I should take it easy. And now I lost all my power levels. That is a really big elbow. Don't need that. Hell, maybe I just draw what I want to draw and none of my art promises and keep procrastinating. I need a rare candy. Oh, you're right, I do. My nose itches. I don't know, I kind of feel like I want to draw something like a full piece with rendering and everything today. And I don't know, maybe I will. I miss doing those really long streams of just working on a singular piece. Been doing so many doodle sketches lately. I'm looking at the Corbin curb on my other screen because I posted it in a few different servers, and I'm of course referring to this. And somebody's like, know the difference. You're right. It's very important that you know the difference. What is rendering? Rendering is when you take it from its flat stage, like how these colors here are flat colors. It's just the one layer solid color. Rendering is when you do like all the shading and lighting and things like that to give it more depth. It's the same with like painting. I don't paint, but they use the term rendering a lot. Because they'll block out the drawing, or rather the painting, and then add flat blocky parts to it, and then from there render them into the correct shapes. It's made up. I didn't make it up. I would never gaslight. No, I'm not a liar. Kind of spooky angle there. That's the back, by the way. I'm feeling quite energized right now. I had coffee and a Coke. I'm just like, whew, whew. I'm twitching. I can't stop bouncing my leg. I'm all jacked up on caffeine right now. I don't know, maybe there's a pole here or something that she's leaning on. You can tell I didn't put any thought into this. I just kind of draw from feeling. If you had that much caffeine, you would die. Good. I don't think I felt truly energized until today. Most days lately I've been feeling pretty low, and it's like I can't bring myself to do it, not even fun things. And now today I'm like, oh my god, I need to go. I gotta do things. Kinda gave her an ass. That's not where lips are. I don't even think you would see them from this angle, really. As much ass as possible. Alright, you got it, Chief. Is that enough? Give her a shelf back there. Cheeked up. You've seen more ass on DeviantArt? I'm sure you've seen more than just ass on DeviantArt. Let's be real. That's a circle. I guess it is. It is a circle. Yeah, I love girls that are built like Mewtwo. Why did they give Mewtwo thick thighs? So I would say smash. I still need to put together that image. I'm pretty sure I said smash to Mewtwo, but not Mew. Because Mew is like a kid. I couldn't. But Mewtwo is like man-made. He's a dude. I don't know. Smash. You got Mewtwo in your Pokemon rando? That's awesome. Reminds me when I got my Regigigas when me and Pancake did a Soul Link rando. We just named the Soul Linked Pokemon Reggie. This is a super detailed head. I have no idea what the body would be like. You have at least 7 since yesterday? What the fuck? How many legendaries can you get? Have you gotten dupes, or are they all different legendary Pokemon? Oh, black too. Okay, so yeah, there's more Pokemon. Got it. Trying to think about direction here. Is this on its own layer? No, of course not. Why would I do that? The widest variety? Yeah, that makes sense. I would like to play through one of those ones because I do like a lot of the Pokemon from those gens. Going through the Pokedex was like, whoa. I forgot about all these Pokemon. I know the legs are huge here. Not that there's a problem with big legs. I just kind of drew them like trunks. The idea I was going for is that she's lifting a weight and doing like side swing. Very poor form though. She needs to work on that. She's working on them arms. There we go. Now I can do this really quick. Wanted to draw some clothes for fun and hair. I love drawing hair. You hate drawing hair? I like to draw hair. Ever since I understood how it fits on the skull and things like that, it got way easier. Super detailed hair is still really a struggle, but the rest of it's fun. This girl has a forehead. Yeah, I like to draw hair. If you want me to go over my thoughts on how to do hair, I can, and we can discuss. But really it's just separating it into pieces on the skull and then figuring out what you're doing for each piece. I don't mind. I offered. That was something one of my bosses always said to me when I was like, well, if it's okay with you, and I would like if you did that, but you know, only if it's okay. After she suggested it, she's like, well, yeah, I wouldn't suggest it if it wasn't okay. And I was like, you know what? That's a good thing to know. I should implement that in my life. It's like, don't suggest it unless you mean it. That way you can honestly say that you mean it. Why else would you ask? Elden Ring does cover my feed right now. I don't even play it. I'm not a part of that, like, world. when I finish this Doodle Raven, I'll talk about hair. Everybody, yeah, literally everybody is giving it a shot now. I don't think I will, because I've never played those games to begin with, and even if I wanted to, I still need to finish Monster Hunter Rise and Pokemon Legends Arceus. So why would I play either of these two new games with the newer game? Yeah, you get it. Anyway, she got a full head. And you still haven't started Rise? Yeah, I think the last time I streamed it was the last time I played. Because that was right around when Arceus was coming in, I think. And then, you know, I got ear infected and everything. And it was pretty shitey. It does look pretty cool, though. Yeah, I'm with you. That's not quite right. I didn't do it. That's a little better. But yeah, if I'm gonna be playing any kind of game like that, it's gonna be the ones I already own. And I'll let everybody else enjoy those ones. Just been thinking about workout clothing lately and I wanted to draw something related to it. Thinking about spats. Workout clothing is hot. This guy gets it. I'm probably not gonna render all of this with lines, but I still wanted to do it. Some of it. Probably not the arm. Just thought it would be fun to work on some clothes for a moment. Oh yeah, the spats specifically, yes. It's the shit we live for. Put it right there. Ah! Wrong pen, wrong pen. What if I just was like, she's beefy. Swole. Here, I'll let you guys see it without those lines. It never looks as good as it does as a sketch. Once you start to translate it, it always looks way more stiff. Alright, let's talk about hair. And oh my god, maybe not this song. It's putting me to sleep already. Where's that caffeine? Alright, let's talk about hair. I have to draw a couple skulls really quick. I'm doing them pretty bare bones. It's more about the top of the head in this case that matters. Ears are roughly about wherever the eyes are, because this is important. I'm sure I even have references of my own already drawn about this, but it's been a while. We can talk about it. About here. These are not going to be very perfectly shaped. Yeah, that should be way less. I am gonna make this one a tad bigger. Kinda want it to match. Top of the ear roughly aligns with the eyebrows. Yeah, about. It depends on the person, but yes, that's a good estimate. And then same with cheekbones and stuff, that's also connected around where your ear is. Like the bottom of your ear. So as long as your eyes land somewhere in between here, you got them about right. But people's eyes can be in different places. You're back to the tablet. Lame. Another ear spot. And then let's do a 3/4 view. Or, no, let's just do a top down. That's really all we need. I know I drew it really round, but the head isn't perfectly round all the way around. It's kind of oblong. Like, the sides of it where the ears are. That's what the ears are. And nose. This isn't a perfect head by any means. And then this is the line for the hair growth. Earlobes in line with the nips. Don't say that. Don't put that in my head. And yes, humans are pretty gross. Not gonna lie. Alright, so let's get some color action happening. We're gonna make let's do blue. This reddish pink color. Alright. This will help with determining area. I'm gonna start with this top-down one. I usually separate hair into like 4 sections, roughly. It all depends, but typically you have the bangs, which only take up about this much space. This is the bangs. And it's only about that much. What you might be drawing other than bangs are what I call the corners. We'll use yellow for corner. And what that looks like over here would be like that midline, be about here. It might be long, so it might go over this part of the head, but this is where it starts growing. And then corner about here. Something else to note is the shape of the hairline, depending on whether they're a widow's peak or just straight across. There's also like the sideburn area, and different people have different hairlines, so you know, depending on your character, they may have a hairline like this shape, or maybe they have a crazy long piece right here that goes right in front of their ear. So that will all be determined by your character's design. But yes, you do need to think about that when putting on bangs and corners like that. What is the corner though is, how do I explain it? It's like the little hair doodads that you see here. These are the corners. And then bangs. All this is bangs, and some of this is side bangs. Kinda. In the world of hair, just like hairstyling and stuff, these 3 points are, or 4 points rather, sorry, are called the corners. That's why I call it a corner. Alright. Typically with most people, their hair grows in this way. And there's usually a spot where it starts. Like on this one, it's right here. And it branches out from these points. But the way I usually do it is I just figure out where I want the part to be. Like if I'm doing something crazy like this. And then at the bottom of that, that's where it starts to spin out. Also keep in mind the volume of the hair depending on the character. You don't really see it here. And then there's the underside as well, which is this area. This is where your head and your brain connect into your spine. Some people do grow hair down here a little more. So like if their hair is up, maybe you have the little tufts here. Hair does grow from here though. So somebody with really long hair will also still have hair there. So you can put it up. Like I did in my drawing where I pulled it back. And then this is the under side of the hair. So like this is kind of under layer. And this is the top layer. But yeah, it's basically breaking it into multiple blocks. Usually, a very easy shape is just to do this. Usually parts fall anywhere within here. Anything cascades down off the back. Also, this is the part of the head that hangs off the neck. That was something that took me a while to figure out, was the placement of the neck, because the skull here has the spinal cord, and then you've got like the funny little jawbone. Drawing that skull really opened up a world for me back in October. But yes, that is hair. Let me draw a couple hairs. That looks like Megamind, no bitches. So there's that overhang. Here's the ear. Let's do a widow's peak. With a little bit of something there. Here's some side turning bangs. They are off to the side, so let's put the part here. And I usually draw lines like this to just figure out where the hair is going, and then I'll block it out later if I'm doing like a cartoony drawing. So like this drawing, if I was going to block it out, would probably look like this. Need a different pen. And there you go, that's hair. Look at that, that's hair! You have trouble with the shapes? I feel like the only way you're gonna figure it out is if you look at heads long enough, or different head styles and hairstyles and stuff. Because that's just how I do it. And how I process hair. I have really long hair naturally, so I can kind of play with my own hair and feel where it is and stuff like that. Knowing where all the weight comes from, like what part of my head is the heavy part. That has all the hair, which is this underside. Oh my god. No wonder my neck is so hot all the time. I do have my hair up right now. It's in a funny bun. Here's a little artist rendition. This is me, by the way, right there. And then, yeah, that doesn't look anything like me. I've got all my hair pulled back right now into this bun. And it's tied about here. Like this. And it's a weird loop. And then some of it sticking out through the bottom side of it. Want to tie your hair up, but the cat stole all the hairbands. Fucking cats, dude. Mine would do that too. I'd put my scrunchie on door handles, which doesn't get in the way, you know, they're there when I need them. And then if the cat was in the bathroom on the other side of my door, sometimes I'd put a couple there. And then the cat would just get up and knock them down and throw them all over the house. I kind of look like a man in this drawing. Maybe because I gave myself man features. If I was gonna finish something, what would it be? I think I know what I would want to do if I was gonna finish something. Let's pull it up in just a second. Najimi. Somewhere in this work in progress folder, I have stuff to work on, right? So many long forgotten dreams in this folder. Are there any in here that I never finished other than Rosalina Beach? That's a good sketch, but I can't show that. Never did anything with that, didn't finish that. Ugh. Don't go into the work in progress folder, it's like looking at broken dreams. Yeah, I keep my stuff all separated. I do it where it's like the art folder, and then because I have two different ones. I have a digital and traditional art separate. But in the digital art is all the different folders, like the whip and animations that are really old and different meme type things and challenges, all saved in a folder. And then I think I have one for the time lapses. But everything that's outside of here is the actual images. The saved PNGs and stuff. I just keep all the work in progress and finished CSP files all in that same WIP folder. I mean, I haven't done much traditional art either. Just hand-drawn stuff. Anyway, I need to finish this. It's the month is almost over. Let's see, which ones are pancake? Those are all pancakes. Okay. This is the true pancake, though. I'm gonna need to pull up a color picking reference for this. Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, this is for Pancake's birthday. I had told them that because I was out of it at the time. I had ear infection pretty bad and I couldn't draw anything. So I made an IOU that I owe birthday art. But I have also mentioned that I was gonna do this idea for like years when I first designed a Pancake-chan, so I should probably just go through with it at this point. It's the same as the funny Tamamo eat spaghetti. Where is one of them? Is idols? Where is it? Where is it? Somewhere. Oh, there we go. We'll use this one for reference. Let's work on this bad boy. I am gonna delete all these other layers. It's just gonna be too confusing. Get rid of that one. Is there anything on that layer? Nope. Alright. Wonder what pen size I'm gonna use. I think 8 will be fine. I do need to fix some of this sketch. Because I need this to be accurate. There we go. Yeah, once I get done with a sketch, I usually crop it down so I can focus on the area and the composition of it. So if that one's like that, and that one's like that, and then let me just really quick erase. I'm gonna have to draw over it again anyway. Should I just get a picture of like photorealistic pancakes to put here? Yeah, the Katamari OST's good. Been meaning to play it again. It's definitely a game to just vibe to. Unless you're trying to speedrun it. I think what I'll have to do here is get a full singular one and then just copy paste them. Then at least it'll look somewhat even as well. Let me flip this. A little more like that. I'm trying to keep that shit round. And I think that part is almost right. I mean, it'll work. What am I gonna have her wear? I think the guy that I originally drew this image didn't draw the full fingers. I mean, implied fingers are cool. I'm just a tryhard. I want fingers. You're right, realistic pancakes aren't even. We won't do that. What would be cute? Turtleneck? the kind of turtleneck that looks like this. With the cut. It was like, what is the word I'm looking for? Could do this kind of cut too. Boob window. Yes, that's the word. Maybe do a tight fit. And then, well, the neck doesn't really lend itself to that. How about... I still want a boob window. Kind of want it like here. It's supposed to be like a heart, but she's got big chest. It's stretched out. Now it looks like the Dairy Queen lips from the commercials. There, it's not lewd. It's all covered up. There we go, that's a little more correct now. For some reason it's not playing my music. Why? Let me get it going again. Thinking. Give it some bagginess near the ends. She just fills it so well. Yeah, now we're talking. That is some baggy sleeve. Thinking about the hole in the pancakes there. No, I guess you won't need any seams. I'm sure I can figure out the rest from the initial sketch. That's fine. Should probably go over the face once. Because I gave her a certain kind of eye shape before. That's right. She's a singular eyelash girl. I wonder if I still have Tamamo saved on my computer in the reference folder for this. I can't do a oval. That's better. Just want to check the shape of this. It's a little tall. Only one eyelash ruins the point of multiple. Maybe for you. She just has the singular seductive eyelash. The cat eyelash. There were a few times when I tried wearing makeup that I tried to do cat eyes like that. Well, she has other eyelashes. That's what this part is. She just has the one really long one. She may be getting eye problems, but she's stacked to make up for it, right? Wings. Yeah. From what I've heard, not like I wear it or anything, like... Jakku is admitting to wearing makeup, specifically eye makeups. Yeah, that looks good. Does she have any other notable features other than her giant boobs? No, I think we're good. Fake cuts. Oh, well, that makes sense. That's like a fun thing. In my case, I tried wearing it for a while, but I feel like I would always sweat it off before I was even done putting it on. So I just didn't waste my time anymore. Just thinking about the overall shape of the eyes here. Yeah. Okay. Carrot-chan? Yeah, this one's Carrot. That's Carrot-chan. I remember working on those. Ugh, that took so long. Realistic looking bruises and cuts. Somebody that can do that is pretty cool and talented in my book. I don't think I could do that. I am gonna leave the line there, but I will erase some of it. Like that. That way I have some kind of guideline for later. That is so messy. Let's do about 25. Alright, I can work off of this. I'll just save real quick. You weren't allowed to leave with it on. That's kind of funny. It looks too good. Take it off. I'm trying not to stress and just do it and do it well. Just do it fast. Get the shit done. When's the stream when I do vector layer? No comment. I really don't know. It's not that I'm not willing to try. It's just whenever I feel like I want to do a piece, I've always stuck to the same way I've always done art. You know? Because it's what I'm fastest with. Most comfortable doing. I don't have anything that I really want to experiment doing that with at this time, because I want to keep everything looking really uniform. I eventually need to put together a portfolio of some really good stuff too. Would like to have on hand. Still not sure where I'm gonna put my portfolio. There's a lot of options for hosting a portfolio. I don't know. Just wasn't really interested in hosting on a website that's into what you call it. Adobe? Like it's owned by Adobe now. Also, I just realized something I'm gonna fix in just a moment. I don't know why my computer did that weird stuttery thing a moment ago. Which website? I think it's called... oh my god, I'm blanking. There's two that are constantly like back and forth. Like, oh, you should either get this one or this one. Is everything still working? You guys can hear me? Better be. Okay, so what's the website called? Good question. Look it up right now. It's called Behance. That's the one I was thinking of. Behance is the one that recently, like in the last few years, is now, I think it's owned by Adobe, which, you know, is cool and all, but I don't use Adobe products, so I didn't really see the need to get that one. And then the other one is Dribble, but I think Dribble has some different limits to it for the free one, whereas Behance does not. And the Dribble is spelled with 3 B's, by the way. But they're both valid options for somebody like me. There's actually quite a few options. It just really depends on if you want to spend money or if you want to try to do a free trial of something. How much control do you need over it? Like, if it's a specific kind of thing you're selling for yourself, or... Oh, excuse me. Or if you... I'm really focused on this line. I think that's right. There we go. Yeah, or if you have a ton of stuff you need to upload, it depends on which one you want to pick, because some of them are like, you can only upload up to 100 images, and that's it. Or 15, or some weird wacky number. Yeah, but I don't want to go back to DeviantArt. I used to use DeviantArt a long time ago, and I'm sure you can still find my old account easily. But that's the thing, I'm branching away from my younger self, and I would like to be doing more adult things. Like, not DeviantArt. Yeah, I wouldn't want to use DeviantArt. It's deviant for a reason. Yeah, this guy gets it. But yeah, if you looked for my art on DeviantArt, I'm sure you would find old stuff, and I stopped posting in like 2017 or 2018 or something like that. Maybe even earlier. And after that point, I just kept posting on my Tumblr, or now the Twitter account. And I get more notice on my Tumblr than I do on my Twitter. And I don't even post my art on Tumblr anymore. Just old stuff gets looped around pretty often. Yeah, when you think of DeviantArt, you think of the deviant shit. That's why they called it that, right? But like, I get that there's a place for everybody when it comes to sharing art, and that is one of them. It's just not the one I want to use anymore. I don't know. If I was an employer for, I don't know, just talking big. If I was an employer for Cartoon Network and I was looking for a character designer, I don't think I would go to DeviantArt. I think I would probably want to find somebody on a portfolio website with character design portfolio, because those are really easy to find, are portfolio websites like Behance and Dribble, and there's quite a few others. There's one called Portfolio. You know, it's all about making it personalized too. It's your portfolio. So maybe, like, if the web page allows you to do fun things to it, like coding or picking from themes so it becomes more of your portfolio page. That's really cool. That's what I like about making a portfolio. I don't think DeviantArt has that kind of level of customization. Yeah, Raven, you gotta think bigger. I'm not I'm not trying to find potential like friends for art trades and things like that. It's more to sell myself. That's what a portfolio is for. Can't draw straight lines to save my life. Hearing this song is reminding me that I haven't played piano yet today. Should I just switch to Twitch mobile streaming and then just me sitting at my piano playing like the Super Mario theme for hours? You'd like that. You're weird. Yesterday I was working on learning a Minecraft track, and it's not a very hard one, so I'm hoping that by next week I'll be able to play it without looking at the sheet music. It's just the first part of the song. I don't remember the chord progression and which way it's notated, so I need to actually sit down and look at it and write out all of the music theory notation. Because that's how my brain thinks when it comes to doing stuff without the sheet music. I'll get to a point where I understand enough of it to just be like, alright, so after this chord progression, it changes to this chord progression. I know the melody, it's in my hand. I've gotten to the point where now the right hand, I can be looking at the sheet and holding my phone with the little tiny screen and looking at the only 2 lines of piano I can look at, but I can play the right hand without looking at the keyboard most of the time. Sometimes I have to double check the jumps and stuff, but yesterday when I was playing and just running through it with the right hand, it was like, what the hell? How am I doing this? It's just like the spacing, it makes more sense, and you really get a feel for the piano keys and how they're spaced and how far away each note is if you're playing a certain one. You never look at the sheet music? Ugh. For shame. I look at it to learn it, but that's about it. Some songs I do need to still pull it out just to remember little melody riffs. But I do know like a solid handful of video game tracks to play on piano. And I don't need to look them up. You're bored of piano? Maybe learn a new piece. I have a bookmark folder of 73 bookmarks, if you're interested in something that I was looking at. I think like half of the songs that play in Minecraft are in that playlist, or bookmark list. You're already mid-learning something? Ugh. Yeah, I have the sheet music for Megalovania. Do you want Megalovania sheets? It starts on a D. It's D-D-D-A. If you know that, then you can play it easy. There we go. How do you learn to read sheets? I mean, there is probably apps and stuff for it. I use the naming mnemonic to remember a lot of them. Like, I'm really good with my treble clef because I play a lot of treble clef instruments, but the bass clef is the one that I didn't really know until recently. And I say recently, I mean like the last 10 years I've learned a bit more. I'm a lot more stronger with it than I used to be. I think the main thing to remember is that... Here, I'll even pull up a chord. Really quick music lesson with Marzi. They call this one the G clef, not because it kind of looks like a G, but because the treble clef G is the point here on the clef. So that's like your home base. Didn't draw it right? Bitch, what you talking about? Do you want me to draw them like I used to in music theory? So yeah, this one's G. And then on the bass clef, the line right here between the two dots, this is the F clef. This is F. And then of course the mnemonic, like on this one, the spaces are face. And on this one, the spaces are a seg. And then from here, G, there's a line. And when you read piano sheets, they're like this. So G, A is on the line. B is this empty spot. And then the line right here is middle C. And this is shared across both of these clefs. So if you are looking at the treble clef and see a single ledger line with a note, that's C. If you're looking at the bass clef and you see a ledger line up above with the note, that's C. They're both C. It's the same C. So it really helps when you're reading sheets, like, for example, the one that I've been playing recently. I think it's F, C, F, A. Yeah, okay, so it's these notes. F, C, F, A, D, and E. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. And that's how it's written sometimes. Anyway, back on track to where we were. That's pancake and carrot. You don't get the point of the lines. Well, they don't make clefs that keep going that high. You have to still learn the spacing. Because it's the notes are getting higher or lower, depending on which direction. There's nothing to really get, I think. It's just more of understanding, like, looking at a keyboard and seeing, like, oh, this shared section is the middle C note, and then when all the lines go way up the top of the treble clef is way up here on the keyboard. Those kinds of things. There is an octave symbol, but at the same time it depends on what you're playing and what's easier to read. Come on, get that line. Like, sometimes I'll be reading a sheet and the notes go like do 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 do, you know, they're way down here in the ledgers, and they'll be like, no, instead we're doing this, and then we're gonna go like, or VB rather, I'm like, I get what you're going for, but just put them down here. Why would you move them up if the sound is going down? Doesn't make any sense. Don't write music like that. I will slap you. And that's the other problem with using MuseScore, is that anybody can just write sheets and put them up. And sometimes the sheets aren't very well written. Like, the voices could have been notated better and things like that. Or maybe instead of linking every single eighth note, maybe they needed to have some separation and things like that. I get so into thinking about music theory stuff and notation. I'm like all music brain right now. Why can't sheet music be like that? Because it's not coding. It's using your brain. I'll leave that there. What else? This song is like 7 minutes long. I'm gonna go ahead and skip. Wrong pen. Okay. That's kind of true, Raven. I kind of like writing it, but I actually prefer writing it by hand lately. Mostly just because I don't have a software for doing that right now. Digitally. It's convenient, but at the same time, I hate having to keep finding the different notations I need when I can just write them faster. In music theory in college, we would have to do ear training and stuff for rhythms and chords. And so I'm just very used to writing it all in real time. And they'd be like, okay, I'm gonna play this rhythm 5 times and you have to figure it out notation-wise. Like, okay. Oh, you drew guitar tabs? That sucks. At that point, I would just want to buy blank tablature paper or blank sheet papers. I used to do all my note taking in a notebook that had sheets. Very useful. You bet it would be easier if you could memorize which note sounds like what. I don't know about that. It'll definitely help to know what they all sound like, but at the same time, are you good with pitch? And knowing the interval jumps between sounds? So like if I played a C and an F, you would know, oh, that's a fourth. Perfect fourth. That's the thing with music. It just gets easier if you really put in the time for it. And some people that could be very good with it just don't want to put in the time. They just want to be good. Put in the time. It'll be worth it. I usually visualize things with a piano too, so I recommend playing piano as a good starting point to learning music, since you have access to all the notes on a piano. You do have a keyboard? See? This could work. If you need a music teacher, that was what I was gonna do before I dropped out, so I can help for most things. Want to learn how to better improvise, like, freely? I think finding out the intervals for a blues riff is a good way to go about it. Because then if you can implement the intervals into any key and chord, you'll be set. It never happened, even though you got... Oh, okay. Well, now you have the chance to learn. Even if your hand is shit, you still got a chance to learn. I kind of wish I learned the piano, like, better when I was younger, because I'm entirely self-taught with piano. If I had better finger techniques, it would probably be easier for me. My right hand loves the keyboard. It just moves right along. But I'm also right-handed, and I played trumpet for a long time, so my right hand fingers are pretty strong. Left hand not as strong. Barely strong. Played French horn for only a couple years with that one. And also the valves, like the buttons on a trumpet, are totally different than the ones on a French horn. Maybe I will eventually take lessons. It would be nice to have some proper training on... Like, I kind of understand how to play scales and stuff like that. I know the fingerings for a lot of the different keys. It's more just, like, proper hand placement for a lot of things I need to learn. Like, doing different chord structures and stuff. Or, like, those really big rolls with your hands. I do know scales. I don't know how to play all of them, like, at the same time with both hands. I can do them both separately, but I can't just do scales with both hands. They stumble on each other. But, like, I know my scales and everything like that. I used to have to do flashcards of scales where they just flash all the clef at you with all the different either flats or sharps, and you just have to tell them which one it is. I have knowledge of select things and skill in some of them. That's not right. Come on, Jaku, learn how to play piano. Suffer with the rest of us. It is fun, though. I think my favorite song that I've been playing right now... I mean, Dire Docks is always a fun one to play. Just rolling chord, and it's really nice and open. The opening to Ocarina of Time is a really good one to play. The chords are really full. Because it's a FACE, so it's a 7th and the 13th. I don't remember the numbers. You have to remember which finger to start on. Yeah, that's the problem I have. Figuring out which finger should I start a phrase with, so I end in a way that works for the next phrase. I find that just doing stuff without lessons has been really good for me, so I hope that you guys can find success in doing it on your own. Lessons can feel a lot like homework. You don't want homework. Howdy, howdy. Welcome. We're having music nerd chat right now. And not even like about genres or different musicians. Just straight up, we're talking about music. It's just easier to have someone tell me what to do. Yeah, I get that. It can be a lot easier to just have somebody tell you what to do. But are you gonna just let the man walk all over you forever? Come on now, Raven. Yeah, if they're not helping me learn techniques that I don't know and things like that, then what's the point of getting lessons? It's at that point it's just practice and following through. Keeping up with your own motivations and working on things that you want to learn. Like, music theory can only teach me so much. I need to go and practice it if I'm gonna use it for anything at this point. I mean, I kinda do. We can look at a sheet in a bit and look at the, notations. Plus you wanted to learn the sheets. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna work on the hands. Maybe we'll pull up the sheet for the Minecraft song I was learning. Mice on Venus. I should probably pull up that picture of Tamamo that this is based on. Knows 3 to 4 instruments. That's awesome, though. I know quite a few, but I'm only really good with a couple of them. Like, I can honk out a noise on a clarinet if you hand one to me. Can I play you a song? Not like a intense song. Maybe like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Where is my reference? There it is. A wind instrument would be a really cool one. That would be the next thing I'd want. But at the same time, There's the image it's based on. Everybody else has talents and I'm just a gamer. Oh, to be a gamer. Okay, yeah, they didn't bother drawing the hands. So I exactly copied what they drew, and there's just a couple lines. It's weird, because a lot of people that I went to high school with, it didn't seem like they cared about music. There were a few that did, but like truly wanted to do more music performing that was outside of our skill level as a band, because my band in high school and stuff like that, like concert band and whatnot, I feel like a lot of people didn't take it very seriously, and it was just their elective for the year, you know? It was easier for them than, you know, taking a shop class or whatever, because in band you get to take trips and stuff. So they were like, yeah, okay, I'll be a band kid. But then when I got to college, you get to meet all the people that are there to do what they want to do and they care about. And that felt really nice. Getting to play in a jazz band where everybody really cared was really eye-opening for me. You meant to say recorder? Yeah, I was pretty good with my recorder too. But yeah, I don't think I could play harmonica like seriously. I think I have one with me. I may have brought one with me when I moved. Heck if I know. I feel like I left so much stuff behind, but at the same time I didn't have much stuff to bring with me. I left behind all the instruments that I owned when I moved, which was my 2 trumpets and a trombone. I think I may have given back the saxophone to my dad because it was his. My dad was a saxophone player in school, but he's a guitarist now, more than anything. And he's like in a cover band kind of thing that plays some old favorites and stuff like that. You know, the kind of band you rent for gigs and fireworks shows and events. But that just means that I get to go to fun events all the time as a kid. My dad would be on the stage and it's like, that's my dad. Saxophone is probably one of the coolest instruments, because if you play it and you make it sound good, that's like you're a certified sex machine at this point. You're incredible. You have the skill. Everybody wants your babies. And I mean, that's probably true for most people. Most people are into sax players. Especially people that play the baritone sax. Ooh. If you can have the lung strength to hit the low notes and hard, ugh, it's awesome. And you're good with your mouth and fingers. You're your school force you to play trumpet? Mine was glad that I was sticking around for trumpet. By the time we got to high school, I was the only person in my grade that still played trumpet. And then I also picked up French horn for the concerts. And then I was also the only French horn player. Which was very cool. Because then when you would go to mass band and you'd see like the trumpet section is like 50 deep of trumpets. And you'd look over at the French horn section, it's just 5 of us vibing together. Those good memories. I think the funnest and grossest part about playing French horn was emptying the spit valve, because sometimes there wasn't one. So you just have to pick up the French horn, take out the mouthpiece, and turn it like a steering wheel until all the spit came out. There we go. My tempo. Oh, that's a big stretch. Ooh, I gotta sit up. It's already almost been 2 hours. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, my back. Ah. Oh, not quite your tempo. Not necessarily. I liked playing French horn. It was more just for, like, learning opportunities and getting to be in a mass band, like, honor band thing, too. Also, French horns just sound pretty cool. The only problem is the embouchure is a little bit different. And, like, for example, you know, you got the 1, 2, and 3 buttons when you play. And on trumpet, it's like C is all open, D, E, F, G. Like, you get these weird spaces where it's the same thing. Like, same position. With French horn, it was even harder. Because certain notes would be like, all open, this one. All open, this one. And it's like, if you don't know the difference of these two sounds, it could just throw you off entirely. I haven't seen Whiplash. I know some of the references. Those kinds of music movies stress me out. I can't watch them. Because, like, I've never had music experiences be stressful like that. Music is more fun. And it should be. I feel like if you're doing music and it makes you unhappy, maybe you shouldn't be doing music. Or maybe you need to find a better outlet for playing and performing that isn't what you're doing. Like, maybe you'd be better off as a soloist. It's made to be stressful. Yeah, that's true. Although, from a musician's standpoint, I don't think some of the things that happen and things that are said are truly accurate to music and music theory. Like, they just use buzzwords because they've heard them before, but they don't know what they mean. That kind of stuff. It irks me a little. But I think that's with anybody that does a craft and then they hear somebody talking about it incorrectly. Performing just makes you stressed. Yeah. I kind of miss the excitement I would get before doing a concert and stuff like that. Mostly because, like, I knew my mom was coming. And it'd be really exciting to finally get to show her these songs that I've been practicing with the full band. Our jazz band was so small in high school, it was just whatever kids wanted to do it between the high school and middle school bands. And I think during my senior year, we were only like 9 people. And usually the band director would have to also play, whether it was piano or trombone. Sometimes they'd step in for a saxophone if needed. Tick Tick Boom? Which one's Tick Tick Boom? Any of like the drumline stuff is really fun to watch them drum. The drama parts are not as fun to watch. It's more fun to just watch drum lines. The one with Andrew Garfield, Spider-Man. I have not seen that. I still don't know what it is. I feel like in the last few years I've kind of just lost all knowledge of things going on in the pop culture world with movies and stuff. I just don't keep up with it anymore. I've gotten too old. I'm so old. I had a dream a few nights ago, and in my dream I was telling people I was 28. And I'm 27. I can't believe my body is even like, yeah, you're already a year older at this point. You watched an Andrew Garfield interview? Yeah, I wish I cared more about those things, and at the same time, I feel like I already care about too much stuff to make room for more. You had to learn for the movie. But hey, that's great. It's cool to see people that are good at singing that give it a try. I feel like I'm decent. Definitely depends on the song. I haven't had many opportunities to sing other than like when I'm singing along with something on stream. But even then, I'm trying to be silly. Seriously, singing is like the thing I do in my car alone. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. I'm strong, I'm beautiful, and I can draw a fork. I'm so good at this. I can so draw a fork with enough space for 4 tines. Come on. You used to be good at singing? Oh, well, yeah, going through puberty does change a lot of things for people. I used to have more of a soprano voice until, like, midway through choir my freshman year. I lost, kinda, some of the power. Now my voice is just a lot more lower. A lot more seductive, you might say. And I think I did have to sing a little bit when I was in college. I don't remember what it was, though. I think we sang something for a senior home. and I don't even remember what it was, but I had to take the alto parts, and I almost had to sing like tenor length, like low notes. I could hit some of them. I think the point where I can't sing a note anymore, is it on this one? No, on this one. I can't sing any lower than an E on the bass clef. And then on the high register, maybe an A. You know, it's a pretty good range, but these notes fucking suck. Hell, I might even be able to sing a little lower than this now. I'm not sure. I haven't sang seriously. Yeah, I would also hate to do lessons. The main thing to remember about singing when it comes to like lessons and stuff is learning how to properly breathe. That's really all it is. Where to pull the air from. Hint, not all in your lungs. Use your diaphragm. And there you go. That's all the lesson you need. And that could be said about all instruments that use wind power. Use that big diaphragm sitting in your gut. What is going on with the shoulder here? It's like here-ish. And then it goes down. It do go down. Am I referencing dumb meme? Maybe. How do you use your diaphragm? When you're pulling air into your lungs, try to let your belly stretch out too. And then when you release, push with your like lower abdomen and stuff to push the air out from down below up out of your lungs. Basically try to be a balloon. It is heavily talent based. It is based on how you're built and how you can handle like your lung capacity. Like if you're a smoker, you probably are gonna have a harder time hitting really hard, long notes. And also, you know, on your vocal cords and how your voice sounds overall. Like, hell, you may just have a terrible voice. But who knows? Sometimes that doesn't matter. You both have terrible voices? Yeah. Get in line. You and the rest of everybody here. Oh, I'm popping my wrist a little bit. Ooh, my fingers. Do the boobs look squishy enough? Did I do that well? Do you guys think they look squishy enough? Will this please Pancake? They look too squishy? Alright, I'll have to dial it back. And turn them into blocks. I think at this point I just need to do the hair and the pancakes before I can like do any finishing line work. Let's do some hair. Can Pancake be pleased? Will our heroes please Pancake? Likely. He likes any Pancake-chan fan art. Gosh, I remember designing all of these. It's been so long since the initial design. She was way more of a yellow blonde than a platinum blonde. Yeah, even Gouda had one. And Majora. I drew one for Majora too. Names from long, long ago. Looks good, looks good. How did I draw it here? Did I do just one big long thing? Okay. I thought once you drew one or two, you'd feel obligated to draw the rest. I kinda did, and then I didn't. There were a few that I didn't actually do. Like, I still have the character design, like, the AI bot whatever thing. I still have all that information, so I could make them if I wanted, but I never did. You know what? That's fine, because I did it for free. And because I did it for free, I am not obligated to finish it for anybody. If they want me to make one for them now, you can pay me. And I think somebody did end up donating. Yeah, it's nice to be recognized. Just thinking about the hair physics. Alright, what else does hair do? It do be like this sometimes. I'm so hyped for Splatoon 3, man. You're free of all of your art promises? Ugh. I'm not. But I think at this point, I only have like one more ode piece, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I did finish everything that was like free ode art. And now it's more like art that I promised for the stream. You guys make promises? Yeah, like gift art for people and stuff like that. Like this was an art promise. This was an IOU. Do I owe anybody else right now? I don't think I owe anybody. It's more just like potential commissions that have been waiting and stuff like that. I've just been dealing with a lot of burnout lately and lack of motivation for doing some of my own stuff. Hell, I struggled on even just trying to play games. It's been pretty difficult lately. I feel like I'm doing a lot better today, so I really wanted to at least finish something. And I figure this is a good one to finish considering the month is almost over. That was more like how clothing folds, not how hair folds. At some point I'll finish everything though. I live without motivation for anything significant. You're so deep and brooding. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe just a little chunk of hair right here. Just a tiny little chunk. I'm just lazy. God, ain't that a mood. I need to tilt it. Oh, that's not on this layer, is it? There we go. This one is in front. And that one's behind it. There we go. You haven't left the house in 3 days. I feel that, except for a while. My streak was more like 2 weeks. If you hold Control Shift and drag your cursor over lines, it'll select the layer or layers it's on. I mean, it does, but at the same time, It may select the layers, but I don't want to have all the layers selected. It's easier to have them separate and they're erasing little bits of them from each one. Yeah, why would I do that when I just can easily grab it? I feel like I'm pretty good with using the tools that are on screen. It's hard for me to remember too many shortcuts that aren't like just the brush ones and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then that's all good there. That's good there. Yeah, I need to draw the table. Ugh. It's hard to reach the brushes. Yeah, I'm fine with using, like, the left side has all my stuff, because I'm very much, like, I draw in a certain section of my screen a lot. So having the stuff in a certain spot works for me, because then it's like, it's out of the way, and I can just easily go over and select, and then go back to my draw area. But I don't have space to really just use my mouse when I'm doing this. Everything I do with my pen. I gotta draw pancakes. Multiple. Time to get this circle again. About that kind of tilt. Oops. Oh my god, look at that! It's the same fucking circle, bro! You might buy a pen display? Oh, that would be really nice. Look at that circle. This is for the plate. Alright. Is your pen pretty enough to display? How sweet. Are you guys being sweet? I don't have any candy for good kids though, sorry. Alright, put those together. This is the dish layer. I need to name it dish. Alright, hide that for now. If I can draw a solid pancake, one pancake, I'll be in business. Naming my layers. I am a pro. I'm gonna use a circle as a basis, but I need to make it a little bit bigger on the top. Like that. And a little smaller here. What a bop. You liking these pancakes? Give them a more drawn feeling by erasing some parts of it. Going over them again. See, nobody will know. I mean, you guys will know, but nobody else will know. Erase a little bit here. I was gonna individually just draw one and then copy paste it, but I think I am just gonna draw the full stack. Right here, right now. Oh no, you've been stuck in pain? That really sucks. I'm sorry. Would a squid make you feel better? Here, have a squid. I need to make more abusable things like squid time. But those are fun things. Like, I need to do the work things. All the art. Like, I should add more gifts to the squid time thing. Oh no, wait, I called it in a video the squid time mechanic. Or STM for short. Oh, the prescription went to the wrong state. That's even worse. I mean, it's not like it's that far away, but come on. Put it in the right spot. I hate when they ask that, like, alright, obviously you don't live in that area anymore. Do you want me to send them there? No. When I had to get ear infection meds, they sent it to the Walgreens further away from my home. For whatever reason. Even though there's one just like a couple blocks away. They sent it to the one 10 minutes from home. A little bit thicker. We like to have a fat stack of cakes. I feel like this is usually the extent of the food I draw is pancakes, cookies, things like that. Maybe a lollipop or an ice cream. I think I drew ramen once. Oh, let me get a drink. But yeah, it would be fun to add more gifts to the squid time mechanic. It doesn't take much, it's just mapping them on the stream deck. But I do still have to add in all the sources. And like place them and figure out where they're gonna be. But then it's just the click of the button and then poof, there they are. Click another button to turn them off. Doesn't have to be totally perfect. There we go. Those boobas got a nice squish. Thank you. I made sure I asked ahead of time if they look squishy enough. Hey, welcome. That's true, Ghost Jakku Thief. I could do that. That's something I have to work on, though. Like, I still need to make it. Make the avatar. Anyway, how is it all going with everybody? Looking at these pancakes. Shouldn't be that hard to draw pancake lines. Oh, come on. I'm gonna do one right here. Kind of make them, not really symmetrical, but what's the word I need? Maybe I don't know the word I need. I'm gonna do it this way. There we go. What? I am still watching. Play it. They get heart eyes when someone donates. Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure how that works for like this kind of program though. That's the problem. Like, for me, it'd be something that I'd have to hotkey in and use a hotkey for. Because I think my hotkeys right now, when I do the little avatar, I'll pull it up here. Over here, there's states that you can put hotkeys on, and I don't know how many states you can make, but I would have to have like a certain folder in my Stream Deck, and then that's where all the emotions and triggers would be left, and then I'd have to go in and hit it every time that it happens. I'm with you, Bob. I think that you should update it. Because I noticed that you put in a lot of good work on those sketches. I would either limit it to subs or limit yourself to how detailed they are. And they are some quality pieces. I don't know if you guys follow Bop at all. They do some pretty good Pokemon doodles and stuff like that. Very good with the creatures. Little creature. I love the Carby on top of you. That was funny. Yeah, or put a timer on. That's kind of what I did during Valentine's, is I put the timer on. It was 1,000 ferts for a sketch that I originally was like 15 minutes, but 15 minutes ended up not working out for most of them, and they ended up being under 30. So, you know, you might have to figure out what works for you. Depends on how fast you're drawing. I'm just now noticing how weird that line is. I'm gonna move it. That is a stack of cakes. Don't judge me for setting a timer and it didn't work, okay? The raffle roulette idea is good. It's just a matter of how you want to implement it and what your rules are going to be for it. Because the problem with the roulette and in the RNG is that sometimes a person can just keep winning every time that you do it. So it's best to be like, okay, well, if so-and-so already got one for the last, like, they've already gotten 3, and the other people wanting to redeem haven't, I refund them their points and tell them sorry next time. Like, I want to give everybody a fair chance, and it's not fair if the same person keeps winning. I don't shoot people who ask for stuff I don't want. I don't shoot them. Don't say that. I only lightly maim them. I feel like my fan is hitting the mic. I'm gonna move it here in just a moment. Yeah, let me move it. That's a little bit nicer of a line, I think. Okay. You didn't lose your arm. Stop crying about it, Raven. I don't do mechs. I also agree with you, Bob. It's like, I wish I could do some more suggestive stuff, but it's not allowed. Everybody's gotta have clothes. I mean, if you really wanted to stream that stuff, you'd have to probably go to, like, Picardo, and even then, I don't know what kind of implementations they have for, you know, like the stuff that you do on Twitch with subs and all that. It would just be somewhere you could do it, you know? Goodbye, dish. Get that out of here. No more dish. Looks good. I think I just need to turn off the sketch layer and take a look at it. Yeah, I need to erase just a smidgen here. I can just see the pixel overlay. Yeah, the private commissions for lewds. Maybe make a Discord server of your own and stream it there if you want. And just do it privately with select people that are interested in that kind of thing. Because then you can also put, like, the rules on where it's like, if you're over 18 and you're approved for age-restricted stuff, then they can come and join this specific voice chat where you're streaming. Because then those that don't have the role, you can do it where you can hide the channel and they won't see it. They'll see that people are in it, but, like, they can't join. The most they would get out of it is they could see the overlay, like, the stream, like, what everybody else is watching, like, what you're streaming. But it will just be one still of the stream. If I stream lewds on Discord, you'll watch. Noted. For now, I'm trying to finish this one of Pancake-chan. I need a little bit something here. Just a little bit of line to show that this is an arm. And then I want to put a little bit of detail. Not really detail, but depth here. Thin it out. And then I wanted to add like a slice of butter. That's the pancake layer. I didn't name that one. About this big for a piece of butter, maybe. Maybe I'll put it over on this side of the pancake. I'm trying to think of the line here. That kind of tilt to it. Mucho better-o. I'm kind of nervous about advertising the Discord more. I would like more people to join. I don't want weird people. Like, I don't want to make it a public server. And then just have people that join in and be like, what the fuck is this? The dilemmas of finding your audience. My Discord is already full of weird people. Yeah, maybe. You guys are all there then. You guys aren't as weird as you could be. I know, Pancake advertises the Discord and we barely ever get anybody unless somebody else adds in somebody from another server. Does this look enough like a piece of butter? Nice little slab. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Maybe one of these Thursdays when I do gaming stream, I'll just play SA2 randomizer. Needs to be softer. What could I do? Oh, I got an idea. Maybe not so much of a depth line, just kind of like that. I just send the link and don't even at anyone. I really should at this point. At the beginning, when I first made the server, it was more just for posting all my art in one place so you could see everything without having to scroll through Twitter. You could just see everything full resolution on Discord, download it if you wanted it. It had the links to my archive, the Twitter, and my streams. At this point, I should probably just start using my pings because I am the owner. I'm always like, I don't want to bother anybody. Like, bitch, you're streaming. Maybe people want to be there. That's true, there are bots that you can do it for you. At the very least, it would make it so I don't have to do it in my own server and it would just automatically post it. But I do share it in other servers too that have server promotions like that. Or not servers, stream promotions. You don't look at the tweeter? That's fair. Alright. I'll make a promise. On Marzi Monday in the Discord server, I will ping, and I will start pinging more often for that. Yes, Jaku, that is what I'm saying. Everybody's calling me out now. I mean, it's fair. I'm just shy. I don't want to bug people. But I guess I should be bugging them. That's not what syrup looks like. I should probably just go to the edge with it. Oh, that's true. Just have like a separate role for it. Again, it's one of those things where I should consider getting a Discord bot for roles and stuff like that. Although at this point, it's a small enough server that I can probably just do it on my own. Is there a link? Oh. Let me get one. Since we're talking about it, you know. Invite people. I'm gonna make it a... Let's just do a one-day link. There we go. Put it there. I'll probably add it into Nightbot at some point, like a link that is valid. Beautiful. Got it. Alright. Back to the syrup. But right now, the Discord server is more just a gathering place for people that want to see all of the full resolution art and like works in progress and stuff like that that I talk about. Updates on what's going on with me. If I'm doing a voice chat thing on stream, I'm more than likely going to be doing it there. My hand is cramping trying to draw that line like that. I don't have enough space to be doing things like that. There we go. The Discord server I'm also gonna leave open as something for everybody else to post their own stuff when it comes to like creating art or music or whatever. I want it to be a very art-friendly server. Not all of it, just a little bit. There we go. Ugh, I can't do it. Oh, my hand. Whew. Okay, Jackie, you go to bed. Be a good kid. And I'll see you tomorrow, or, you know, for me later in the evening. I've been trying to go to bed at a decent hour lately. No longer have I been falling asleep at 4 in the morning. We back on that going to bed around 2. Or at least falling asleep around 2. Been actually getting tired around 1 and it's like, what what the fuck? Yeah, I'm trying not to hurt my hand. Trust me, I don't want to hurt my hand. It would make me very sad if after all the stuff that's been going on with me being sick and hurting my butt and just not being able to draw, if then I hurt my hand or my arm. And I mean, I kind of hurt it. It's pretty sore. I was doing like push-ups and stuff and kind of painful on the wrist. That's the cum. Alright, at this point, I think it's ready for colors. Ah, finally. And just mash everything together. I'm gonna crop it one more time. Now we're looking good. Okay, I need jams. No, none of the Sleepy Okami songs. Alright, new layer. We going. It's about drive. It's about power. I fucking hate that. Why doesn't it want to grab it? It's kinda right. That spot. Got all the skin bits. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good enough color. Gonna grab that blondish color. Yeah. All that is hair, all of this is hair. Oh, that little smidgen that I left behind. And then, what button is it? Right there. I feel like if I don't put this on its own layer, it's gonna be a problem later. So I'm gonna undo that really quick. Because she has a hair gradient, and it might be a problem trying to select it again later. Get the shirt. Her booby windowed shirt. Let's see. Pancake likes purple. Let's do a purple. Should we go on the lighter lilac side or the darker side? I'm thinking darker. Make it blue? I'd probably head towards a blue or purple. Like this. That's a little too saturated, I think. Should I just go for a black one? Like a more of a gray turtleneck? You're good in between my legs. Got him. He's such a tease. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that one. That's a nice color. Alright, and now... Usually I think these are pink, but, I don't know, maybe we do something else. They're usually pink or green. Depends on the outfit. Let's see, how about... You DM'd me Periwinkle? Yeah, it's a bit lighter than what I did. Let me actually grab that. Closer to this. A little more blue. Yeah. She has like pinkish hair gradients, so I think we're gonna keep with like the purples and the pinks here. Maybe like this for that part. Let's see. A little more pinker. A little less on that. Very pastel. Oh, I was looking at sheet music for this one earlier. I don't know if this is in the realm of possibility for me. And don't be like, you can do anything if you put your mind to it. Not true. Piano is a bitch. You gotta hit so many notes. Like, all the notes. My hands aren't very big. That's my main problem. My hands aren't very big. I can only reach about an octave, maybe one more than an octave, and it's really huge of a stretch. You don't need big hands, you just need a big cock. I mean, big hands. Thank you, Bolding. I will sit up and do all that. You can just look at her peerless gaze. Yeah, I think I hurt myself. Like, I said that I hurt myself, but I don't think it was related to just art. I think it was also piano. Since I was doing a lot of really weird movements. Oh, in Turkish March. Yeah, doing the bum bum ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da. You don't like her looking at you like that? Maybe if I do it like this. Is that better? But yeah, I know what you mean about doing octaves like that. I do, this one song from Totoro that has octaves at the end. And at least for that, it's relatively slow, so I can hit the notes decently fast enough. But like a song like this, where it's constantly moving and really quick, I don't know if my octaves move that well. You dig? Oh, I see. I was like, what the heck? It killed my stream playlist again. It took me to, like, just a singular YouTube video. What the fuck? Stop killing my vibe. Harshing my mellow, killing my vibe, ruining my high. Me and my caffeine high of coffee and Coke. Where are her eyeballs? I need to pick some colors off of it. You're tweaking your Twitter banner? Ugh. I need to make a real one for my Twitter. Right now it's just a Splatoon 3 image. And the one I'm using on Discord for my profile banner, it's just a vaporwave aesthetic. I'm gonna take that color. Here, now that there's color in her eyes, it's not so scary, right? How did they color her mouth? I see, I see. I love the SpongeBob meme. I think it's hilarious. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad it's your banner image. Stop giving me the slow jams. Please, I am begging you. That stray pixel is gonna bother me. I have to erase it. That's better. Alright, what else needs color here? We've got a fork. I'm on the wrong layer. You can't even tell that I just changed the color on it, do you? There we go. I would like to have an updated banner image, but it would probably need to have my new avatar in it. And I haven't done that yet. So we'll get there, we'll get there. Alright, let's just focus on this little pancake piece and then I'll do the next part. What color do you guys usually color pancakes? Are they usually more brown? Or more orange? Are they skin colored? So there. Yeah, that's a good one. That's all selected. Just need to grab these little inside pieces. Yeah, that's about what I like to do too. I feel like I never make them look exactly like real pancakes. Drawing pancakes is making me hungry, by the way. Fill a bitch. Now we do a clip because I want to. That color, thank you. Hand it over. So you're telling me you eat your pancakes when they are a dark brown that is red-orange? You don't like them black? Oops, wrong color. Ah! Ah! I keep pressing Alt because I think I'm about to color pick, and then I don't, and I press a different button, and then it accidentally does an Alt command. And then it deletes things. The slow jam's putting me to sleep. Pretty song and all. Putting me to sleep. You do that too? Okay, I'm not alone, thank God. There are other people who make the same mistakes I do. They do have little holes in them. I might show those. I might leave this as more of a flat shaded image rather than trying to do a lot of detailing. Because more than likely, once I give it to Pancake, it will be used for something very small like an icon or an avatar. So those details aren't really gonna matter too much. I want them to just look big and cakey. Now that you said it, I also want a McGriddle. There's a McDonald's like right there, and they could just give them to me. Yeah, don't bother doing details if you're not going to be able to see them. Only if you're like dedicating a ton of time to making it a super detailed piece, like a bunch of lace or whatever on it. Like that kind of detailing matters. But if you don't normally draw realistic people, maybe don't draw the food realistic too. It'll just be a clash of style. Unless, like, that's the joke that you're going for. Art is so everywhere. There we go. Now it's a pancake. And now it needs... a little more action up here. For some reason it didn't color in this all the way. Alright, and now I want a, like, syrupy color. Yeah, I had a feeling that because I clipped it, it would be there. Get out of my life. I'm probably going to keep it relatively flat and just add a little bit of shading to it, like for the full image. Something that really stands out, you know. Just thinking about food again. Even though when I went and had breakfast this morning, it wasn't breakfast, it was a burger. And I feel like I ate really recently. Maybe I didn't. I mean, what time is it now? I've been streaming for 3 hours. I guess it makes sense that I want to eat. Today I think I'm making something meatball related. Very much looking forward to making meatball. I kill myself by doing things the hard way like this. Why am I like this? Do I enjoy suffering? Is that what it is? You ate flavorless pancakes. I guess they are kind of flavorless. They don't really have much to them if you're just making them out of a mix. And a whole pack of chocolate. Damn! I don't have a whole pack of chocolate. I mean, there is chocolate around. It's about that time of the month I need to have chocolate on deck. We made cookies yesterday that are fudge crinkles rolled in powdered sugar. So those are pretty good. You know, those will help hold things off. You ate 2 in the last couple of days? Ugh. I feel you. What color is butter? I know it's yellow. I'm not like... Never mind. It's beautiful. It's butter. And fill. My hand is sweaty. What's up with that? Ugh. Get that off me. Win it now. Alright. All the flats. Alright, we're looking good. I don't really need that yellow. I just want to get the gradient on the hair. Like this color. Now I need that other section. I can do this. I can make a curve. I can pull it out of my ass without hurting my hand. more, like right here. And it's the same jam from earlier, though. Looks good. A little bit there. Trying not to go overboard, but I always do. Can't help but try to make it look too good. It plays in a few places, I think, that track. It's like a certain type of, like, investigation track or questioning or something like that. See, Bolding knows. Bolding's a nerd. It's okay, we're all a little bit nerdy here. I'm a weeb. It is what it is. You only played them religiously, like a nerd would. Hell yeah. Burgers. Gotta love localizations. That's auto-saving. Okay. That's a little annoying, but I can fix this. And then right on top of it... Yeah, Yeah, Nick is short for Phoenix. And Maya is short for Maya balls are hanging out. Remember when I got to voice Luigi's voice? Oh. I'll have to go and watch that. If it's up anywhere, I'm gonna watch it. I'm sure it is. It's somewhere, right? Everything is. Did I do clipping here? Might as well. It is on the channel? Alright. If it's Ace Attorney and I can just look that up in the channel, I'm sure I'm gonna find it. I've watched most everything at this point. You know, only because I know somebody that's part of it. There we go. Yeah, that's right. I know famous people. Relatively famous people. Can you say that you've had ramen with simple flips? Then you're not as cool as me. Or rather, you're not as cool as he is. Those are ribbons. Alright. Grab all that skin. Give me your skin. You're a mega nerd and could never be cool. That's too bad. Be a lot cooler if you were cool. A little less strong. Like way less strong. Okay. That's one way to inflict mental damage. Keep calling him grandma. I just gotta keep flipping it back and forth right now so I don't hurt myself. determining if I like this or not. Yeah, okay, fine. It's fine. It can be like that. Yeah, calling molding grandma is like a stab move, so you really want to inflict damage. That's how you do it. Your hair is starting to thin now. That really sucks. You're already at that point. Used to date a guy that had a receding hairline, and he just was like, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking commit to it. And he shaved it, and he looks pretty good shaved, so I'm glad that he did that for himself. His curly hair was not very good looking when it was just receding forehead lines. And then, like, the little bit of divot you get in your hair after wearing headphones for a long time. So it's, like, really poofy and sticks up, except for the middle part. I don't know if he still keeps it shaved. I don't talk to him anymore. But hey, if you're watching, hi. Just buzzing it when it gets too long, yeah. I mean, we're all gonna lose it at some point. We're all gonna die anyway, who cares? Oh, wrong layer. I'm in this one. It's funny to think about if people are watching that I know. Hi, Mom. Actually, then again, I don't think my mom even knows what a Twitch is. Maybe you should stop forgetting to take all your pills. Just some advice. I do understand how hard it can be to remember pills, though. I used to be on medications for a long time. There would be times where it's like, whoops, forgot to take last night's dose. I guess I'm doubling up today. I would be sad if my beard grew. Period. I don't really want a beard. Beards are good at distracting people from other features. That's why it's useful to have one. I think on the right people, beards look pretty good. It depends on like the length of the beard and the style, you know, how you like to keep it cut. Like, big, crazy, bushy beards don't do it for me. I'm sorry, Chief. Kinda less like that and more just like this. That'll work. Put a little bit more right there. Oh, you let your beard grow out caveman style? Ugh. Gross. Was there a bird living in it by the time you took it down? Maybe I need to do... Oh, excuse me. Like a brush for this. Wasn't that a Family Guy episode? They've done everything at this point, right? It's likely that at some point it was a Family Guy episode. American Dad over Family Guy? Yeah, I can agree. For the most part. I don't really watch any of it anymore, though. I need to actually get on watching all of Bob's Burgers. I've seen select episodes. And I've been told that I sound like one of the characters. Because I sound a lot like, what's her name? When I'm really excited. Kirsten Shaw. Like, you hear me in a video recording from a few years back, and I sound just like Kirsten Shaw. You know the chords for that song? It's very likely that it's that, but I wasn't paying attention to it that hard. A little more, this shade. Be about here. Do I want it to be multiply? Probably not. It looks fine. Like this. Let me actually do it again. Yeah, Louise. That was the character's name. Because I've had people ask me if I've done, like, voice stuff for, like, fan Gravity Falls, like, Mabel's. And, no. I've never even finished Gravity Falls. There's a lot of stuff like that that I haven't finished. I liked Louise from what I watched. She was really funny. There, those look nice and glowy. What do I want to do next? Probably the outfit. Where's the layer? There it is. Give me all that goodness. Have to think about fabric now. Shifting gears. I'm shifting from skin to fabric mode. What's the original quote? It's I'm shifting into soup mode. That's me shifting between different shading styles. Tonight I'm shifting into meatball mode. I think I can probably just go harder with it, right? Like here. It's so difficult trying to understand when I don't know where I want the light to be. I know what it's coming from. Shade everything equally nonsensically. Alright, yeah. That sounds about right. That's my art style. I'm stealing it from you. I think I am just gonna combine it all into one piece like this. Gotta think about the chest. Round. Yeah, blending everything looks great. It's a really easy way to make things look really nice and polished, which is why I do it for most things. I used to shade more like this more often. This was like the go-to type of shading. And then, you know, I started to learn more things about art programs and stuff, so changed it up. Gotta get a little closer. Get these lines properly done. Gotta also think about like the hair and how it casts shadows and oh yeah, the clipping layer is really nice for doing like a multiply on top of it, and I usually shade with multiply and then use add glow when I do highlights and just turn it down way hard and try to do it really lightly with the brush tool. That part's seriously not colored in right there. It's not. Okay, well, real quick, just gonna put a little bit of line here. How long have I been at this? Over 3.5 hours. Love to see it. Love to see a long day. I love when I sit down to stream and it's like 2, and then I look up and it's 7, and it's like, what? What happened? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Where did they go? You only did normal layers. I like to use screen sometimes for something lighting related, or multiply is the main one. Sometimes I use darken instead of multiply because it doesn't look quite right. It depends on the color I'm doing. And then I use the add glow for highlights. See, the thing is, this program has so many different options for using on your layers. I'm used to like 5, because that's all Paint Tool Sci would give you. It was like multiply, overlay. I think there was like a binary one, luminosity. That was pretty much it. I don't remember if there was another one. I used it for so long, and now that I haven't used Paint Tool Sci in almost a year, I've already forgotten most of the quirks about it. I still need to watch that terrible harem show from yesterday, and Vanitas, and all the shows from today. Oh, I can't believe I just realized that. I have so much anime to watch. I have to watch Akebi so I can shit on it. I feel like last week's episode was not as fetishy, so maybe they're gonna make up for it this one. Give Vanitas a try. I mean, that's really all I can say. I don't know how into it I am either. I've just been keeping up with it since it started airing. I like Noe. I think he's cool. It would have been more your pace if it had been a BL. I started watching it because I was thinking it was gonna become that, and then it was like, everybody's like, it's not, it's totally not a BL. It's like, yeah, right. And then I watch more of it, I'm like, it's not a BL. It's not a fucking BL. You would think going into it that it would be. At least this season we do have a BL. We got one. You know, just always hoping that there will be a show that comes out and is like, yes, it is a gay relationship, but it's not like that's the focus. Like, yay! Yes, Sasaki and Miyano. There we go. You have to be into the main characters. I'm just eating it up because it's pretty much all we've got this season. There's not a whole lot to talk about. I'm enjoying the Sabikui Bisco, and today there's Sono Biscuit Doll to watch. Still loving Osama ranking. That's been very good. Oh wait, I was gonna grab it from this layer. You're too busy doing nothing for Osama ranking? Well then you're not busy enough. Get on it. I would recommend it to a lot of people. I know a lot of people in the server are watching it in the Pancake House. Me being one of them. Quality is really good. And then a little bit of a lighter color. Like way lighter. I need to color the table. It looks so weird without a color. They gave it like a brown color. Alright. I'm gonna give it a little bit darker brown. A little bit more on the gray. You were just listening to them react to it? Oh, that's great. It is a pretty good series. I'm enjoying it a lot. Where's that soft one? What else? What else? I do need to do a little bit more work on a couple things. Even if it is just a pixel, it matters to me. I think my least favorite show this season is, I mean, other than a KB, other than that one, my least favorite would have to be the, cursed, what is it, like, cursed crest or failure, whatever, it's an isekai. It's not very good. It's been pretty bland. They only recently just left the town that they started in and went to school at, so it's like, we're finally getting somewhere. But oh my god, it is so boring. It's called... I gotta look it up, because I don't remember exactly what it's called. But I'm sure it's right here. Yep. The English name is Strongest Sage of Disqualified Crest. It's got a black-haired dude as the main character and then 3 girls. So it's like, you know, your classic isekai. It's not very good. It's just boring every episode. I feel like I already forgot what happened last episode. The one that looks like every show. Yes, that one. Generic, bland as fuck. Not worth your time. Don't bother. I think Pancake dropped it. I'm only watching because I'm curious to see how they're gonna try to finish it. I mean, are they gonna bank on hoping for a second season, or are they just gonna deal with it? Does it have a finish when it ends? You're keeping up with Slow Loop and Biscuit Doll? Yeah, I am keeping up with Slow Loop. I did watch that yesterday, but then I got really busy and didn't finish watching the rest of the shows. Slow Loop has been cute. I feel like it's cute and also a little emotional. The topics of dealing like family and those not with us anymore, I feel are really good with that show. They hit the right amount. Yeah, they tried to keep it pretty cute. And, you know, about the fish and stuff and their new family. But I'm glad that they do talk about it, like, how fishing is a part of her because it was her dad's thing and the thing they did together. Like, that's big. I'm glad. I think it was like the 3rd episode or something when they were like, I miss them so much, and then, like, they're always there with us in your memory, and it's like, I also know dead people. This is hurting me. I have sheets for this song. Do you want them, Raven? Sure. This song is pretty awesome. If they put this track in the Mario Kart DLC pack, I'm gonna be ecstatic. This song is awesome. And it deserves it. But of course I keep thinking of the Nicki Minaj mashups with my Mario Kart music. Does it translate well to piano? Yeah, it's kind of jazzy. Like a swing. What is one that translates really well? Toad Factory does. If you want a real good challenge, I'd probably suggest that one over this. Because this one is challenging too. But I feel like Toad Factory is a bit stronger. Like, it sounds better. You've only been playing Chopin, though. Yeah, you're not ready for the big leagues. This looks like a creature. Just trying to understand how I want to highlight the syrup. Where's my brush? A waltz. Very nice. I will pretend that you typed that right and that I read it correctly. I feel like the pancakes look pretty good as they are, but I will test out this. Did I put it on the wrong layer? I did. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. No worries. Oh, this is a song that I've always wanted to learn. It's not like it would be too difficult. It's just figuring what that left hand is doing. Hey yo, what the left hand doing? That's all good. I just was gonna erase some selection right there. Oh, no, that's not it. It's this one. There we go. Alright. Bring it back. Is this Undertale? No. It's Twilight Princess. And yeah, that one is of the selection tools. There's selection pen and erase selection. But if you use erase selection and you hold shift, it becomes selection pen anyway. So it's easy to go back and forth between the two. That's the one that turns green and selects things. Not everything is Toby Fox. Not everything is Undertale. Stop, stop, stop. Get out of my head. I've never played Undertale. I don't care. Leave me alone. I've seen enough people playing it that I don't think I want to play it at this point. It's just all shit I've seen. I don't care about your opinions. So yeah, the OST may be banging. There are some songs that I've listened to from Undertale that I thought were really good too. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about putting people on pedestals. Like, Toby Fox. People are really into anything he does and think it's great. I'm just afraid that it'll crash and burn one day, and it would be really sad. And I would never want something like that to happen to me. It's a lot of mixed feelings. Kind of popping my fingers a little bit. Just about done. Just need to actually do the eyeballs now. I'm also gonna do a little bit of this. Where is this color? Make it a little bigger. You don't have to draw the eyeballs, but I want to. I like doing the eyes. I'm gonna do another layer real quick. There we go. Those are cute little eyeballs. And then one more time with selection. Where's that pen? Grab the top part of the eyeball. Alright, and then is this... Yep, that's its layer. So here's a new layer. Have a gradient. Maybe at about a 60. Gives it a little bit more eyelash depth. You want to erase that little bit right there. What else? She's going to Chow Town. It took you too long to realize about the eyeshadows? Yeah. It helps make them more, well, less flat, rather. I'm just giving it a once over with my eyeballs here and determining if I want to add anything else. Let me try this with this shade, maybe? What does that look like? What about this? What does that look like? No. And then really soft. Stop looking at drawings all the time and look at the people. Damn. I think I am gonna leave this like a gray color, but I'm gonna make it a little lighter. Yeah, like that. And then I'll probably also save one with a transparent background, because why not? Right here. That's where my name is going. Wherever that pen is. Okay. And another color. No, I don't like that. That's too weird. That's better. I didn't do that right. How do I spell my name? It's a lot of twos. But then that way I can easily remove it when I'm not wanting to share it. Me, a little bigger. Alright, save that bad boy. Save it again. Save it harder. Save it PNG. And a version without the back. And that. Transparent. Did I hit the caps lock button? Alright. Whatever. Alright, there she is. And now because it's the background's empty, you can put whatever you want back there. I'm looking at these. Corb. Let me grab an image really quick. Put Elden Ring. I mean, he's a photoshopper. He can put what he wants back there too. But for me, for my funnies and my jollies, what do I want behind him? Let's see, where's my picture folder? Maybe I have something good in here. Hold on. This is a dumb image. It's not gonna look good. About that big, yeah? A little bigger? Okay. All the way down to the bottom. Can't even tell what it is. That's the problem. It takes up so much space. Not much I could put behind there that wouldn't be hidden. It would have to just be a background of some kind. But I do have a background folder. If only I had something that matched with the lighting. What if I did, this random ass cloud picture? Her napkin and glass of milk? No, she's just going ham on that pancake. I'm gonna put this here now. Isn't that pretty? It's beautiful. There you go, Pancake-chan. You got some pretty clouds. So yeah, now that it's all back there, transparent, we can do whatever we want. I mean, did you see the image that it's based on? I had it up for a moment. I could have gone harder with the messiness. You weren't? Here it is. I'll pull it up. This is the image it's based off of. I think it's just a 4chan image of this girl eating a big plate of spaghetti. Then I just turned it into this. I said I was gonna do it for years. For years! And now it's done. I'm dancing, so you can't really tell, but we finished. Yay! Well, that's perfect, because I am pooped, and I should probably clean dishes and make dinner soon. What a day. And it's not even over yet. But it's been great. I love getting to stream and do art. Thank you, thank you. Now I get the chance to stretch my hands for real. Oh, I could go play piano. Pearl dancing to this song kind of works. I love when she does the Carlton. Let me see if I have something better for her to dance to while I finish out. Here, why don't you dance to this one? You don't like the little tooth? I think it's adorable. She's just a little gremlin. I like how I rendered the skin almost the same way I do normally. Almost exactly, but the rest of it's a little different. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me today. I had a good time. Glad I could be here with you guys. I'll be back on Monday, and this time I will ping in my server. I promise. I will do it. I'll be good. But yeah, thanks for hanging out while I finish this one. Next week I'll have to finish something else, I think. But yeah, take care. Be good. Follow if you haven't. And I will see you guys all at the next one, right? Yeah. You'll be there. Have a good evening, everyone.